I guess I have to start fighting the bosses now, huh? Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am back. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh. Right. Yeah, I remember what happened. Okay. Yeah. So I kind of ran out of, like, lifeblood or whatever. I don't really feel like going back and, getting more. I could care less, to be honest. I'll just use this for now. I don't think I'll use it for the boss fight, though. Um, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and continue working on Father of the Flame. You got Chinese food for dinner? That sounds nice. I would love some Chinese food. About right now. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Bang. 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 Oh, I didn't realize that was still gonna... Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, well, I tried to share this with the Discord and it didn't do it. Nice. Cool. Alright. Do I get silk from this? I don't. Never really looked at that. Oh, wait, this is the part where I die, right? Yeah, this is the part where I die, kinda. I need to keep all this silk. Alright. Bang. No! Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I see what it must be. Bang out. Alright. Oh! Oh no! Anyway. Obviously, this isn't going to be the attempt. We tried. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I tried. Unfortunately, that... It's... no. Dude, it's like... The fact that I can't... Yeah. Thank you for the announcement. YouTube was giving me notice for a while, but not lately. Yeah, of course. Um, that's why they exist, because, I figure that they're not gonna do it, you know? Uh, the fact that I'm not healing quick enough just makes the healing that I do just useless. So I don't think there's any point. I'll just do Injector Band. Injector Band and Lava Bell. I have to remember that I'm only healing 3 masks and not 4 when I do this. Good enough. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, like... I'm just thinking. Okay. Fuck it. Whatever. Nice. So it's over now. I'm gonna go get the lifeblood. I have a skill issue. Alright. Whatever. It's worth staring at it with starting at 3 massive damage. You might get a good start to the boss and get full silk anyway. So it wouldn't matter if you had to heal before the fight in that case. Like the thing where I charge up my nail. Maybe, but I would still like to grab some lifeblood just so I can tank a little bit more. I think it could help. It sucks because, like, there's the whole thing how, like, when I run out, I have to go and get more, and then I can't refill my lifeblood anywhere but in Wormways. But it might help. You got hit once with a bind, why'd you quit? It just... I got hit. I already lost 2 masks or 3 masks or whatever before I even destroyed the first thing. So it just wasn't. That just wasn't the move. Nothing was gonna happen. That was not going to be the attempt whatsoever. And I'm pretty sure there is a phase 2 to that. And the phase 2 is just, it's gonna fuck me over, and I'm gonna be doing it forever. So I might as well get a little lifeblood so that way I can manage it a little better. But you had a bind. Yeah, I was gonna. Doesn't matter. You know I wasn't gonna win that. You just meant healing. You want to start. I know you want to start full silk, but it's no big deal if you start without full silk as long as you have full health. Because you might get up to full silk without taking damage. The extra silk would be wasted in the case. Um, in that fight, you can't get silk. Nothing you can do will get me silk. Sadly. Nothing I do would help in that. Like, so that's the only reason why I need to start off with full silk. I know what you mean. Like in a lot of scenarios, starting off without full silk is fine as long as I, have my corpse there, so I can just break my little thing and get a bunch of silk that way. But I can't necessarily do that in this fight when I don't really get to regenerate silk by hitting the guy. He works differently than other boss fights. But yeah, don't mind, you can safely use Harpoon, and there is a way to gain silk. Okay, well I guess that's phase 2 then, never mind. What am I doing? Fuck's sakes. It's a little weird, but it is possible. Harpoon seems amazing, and something I'd use consistently. Air control in this game is god tier. And you do have what you need to do that. What, Druid's Eye? I'm not using Druid's Eye. Fuck that. Not at its best, but still. Oh, you are talking about the Druid's Eye. How practical is it to get Silk in the fight? Like, would he be able to heal consistently more than once? I don't know. Like, I know I'd be able to heal once during this fight, and I don't want it to be at the beginning. That's for sure. If he played it well, he'd maybe get another heal. I don't know. I don't care enough. It's not worth it. It's not worth stressing over. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. This is gonna be a throwaway attempt. No matter what happens here, I am most likely going to die. I'd say I have a 100% chance of dying here. But then I have my corpse there, and then that way I have like a little bit of silk or whatever, so that means I don't have to hit enemies as much. And then, yeah. I don't know. And then when we do, and then for the second attempt, then we're gonna start injecting lifeblood into our veins. Oh my god, I think I figured out the method! On God, I figured out the method just now. The way how I was doing it before was not the play. You have to do it counterclockwise. Fuck, dude. Fuck. GG's. GG's. So he also does like a little thing where, like a little circle of fire, of like the flames or whatever come out. So I have to worry about that as well, which is nice. Alright. I think I'm ready now. Obviously, I'll get some silk first. Not just Druid's Eye, something that would probably be better for other reasons as well. It involves pogos. I just don't want to say it's much better. It's much easier if you start at the top. Yeah. Whatever. Hold on. 2. 2. Okay, so that works. And then... Fuck. So I'm gonna have to take off... No. Nah, I'd win. You bitch, dude. Unless he's going to have an aneurysm, I don't speak. Alright, we go back. Wait a minute. It is probably something of the crest. Right. Right. There's that. Okay, well, you know what? Even if I don't do this, I do want to use my memory lockets. I have 4. I want to finish up this crest. Okay. Okay, so that's not bad, because then it's like... I really don't want to use Druid's Eye, though. Fuck off. I have a stupid fly that's just not gonna leave. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this thing. Kill this fucking fly. Or not. Maybe it's just gonna bother me all fucking night. That's fine. Eventually it'll die. Or it'll fall in my drink, and then I won't be able to eat my drink, my water, but it's fine. Such a pretty green too. It's alright. Very starsy. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you look at like the middle of it, not necessarily the outer end of the item, but the middle of it kind of looks like it. No. No, I'm good. I like my lava bell, and I for sure love my quicker healing. GG's. Sorry guys, we might be here a little minute. You might want to grab some popcorn or something. We might be here for a minute before we can actually fight the damn thing. I have a bit of a skill issue. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but you know. The ordinary person wouldn't struggle at this as hard as I would be. You could equip those things. And just not use Druid's Eye. This fucking stupid fly.
Finish light.
Alright, let's do this. Right, okay, never mind. Next attempt is the attempt, because I forgot to put the lifeblood on. Yep. And I took double damage, so it's over now. Next attempt, though, we beat it next attempt. On God, we beat it next attempt. Alright. You know what? I am still very close to a heal. It's not enough, but it is enough. It is close to a heal. So maybe the Reaper is worth it. I wasn't really paying attention how close I was. I wasn't paying attention to how close I was to that. So I will change the crest. Okay, so you can still use the file. It's not like it gets disabled in combat. Yeah, but it's gonna fucking. I'm just gonna waste it. You're trying to make me waste it, because I'm just gonna get hit while I use it, you know. Anyway, I'll use this, and I will try to make a bit more of an effort to use this as well. We're gonna get rid of this. Is there anything that would help me, like, hold in place while on a wall? That doesn't help me in this fight at all. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. I've never tested that, but I don't think I would like it, obviously. Hold on. Does this work? Does this work for pogos? I'm testing it either way. Either way, I haven't used it. That might be good. It's like steady body or whatever. Alright. No, I'm trying to make you use it the right way. Nah, I'm good. Okay, okay, okay. It doesn't look like that helps for pogos. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm... Right, the slower strikes, and it's like... Oh, yeah. You can keep hitting me like that. Alright. I am not full, but I don't think it matters. Let me just get one hit off here real quick, and then... I hate this game. I think you'd be better off with the opposite of bar bracelet. You play glass cannon style anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I never used steady body in Hollow Knight. That wasn't my thing. I liked moving around a lot. Different fighting styles let you equip more or fewer things. Yeah, but well, maybe, but from what I've had so far, it lets you equip, sometimes, like, more of one thing, and then less of another thing. Of, like, the different style of, like, items and stuff. Wait, so this does uppercuts. I've never really paid attention to that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to go back to the bench now. Dude, this is gonna fuck me over. I already know the Reaper is gonna totally mess me up because I'm not used to this. Different crests have different tool slots. Okay. Fuck that. That's okay. I didn't want to fight the boss anyway. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me. Did I ever go up here? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. There was an item up there, I think. Yeah, there was an item up there. Jump. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. Okay. Okay, that's okay. It'll have to be okay. I don't have a choice. I don't get Silk this way. This doesn't do shit. Well, I had to give it a try, huh, chat? I had to give it a try. I fucked it up, so I have to do it the hard way now. Tough. Nope. 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 No. Cause it lets you know when it's gonna do the attack. Yes, you have to bind with it. 2 reds and 2 yellows. Oh, Beast only has 4 slots? I didn't even realize that. No. Nah. You get the silk only if you bind. Also, every time I said Metroid Spin Splash, I meant Ninja Gaiden. Metroid's is way different. I realized I was wrong when I had a different dream about it. Don't worry. I had little to no idea what you were talking about anyway. I figured you were talking about like the little spin attack thing, but I'm not a Metroid player, so it's not a big deal. Whatever. 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 Did you see how you're glowing after you use bind? Oh, so I only get the additional silk after that happens? That's... okay. Whatever. That's such a short moment, like, I don't know. I don't... Whatever. I always look at the chat when I enter that screen transition, then I always take damage. Okay, that's okay. Basically, the whole stream is going to be me running back and forth across these 3 rooms. I realize that now. And then eventually I'll get bored of doing that after like a couple hours, and then I'll end the stream, and then I'll just go, I don't know, eat popcorn, watch videos, and be depressed because I wasn't able to progress through anything. Alright. Let's not. Whatever. GG's. GG's. I've already fucked it up. I'm gonna have to go get more lifeblood later. I have a feeling the few attempts I get from this isn't gonna be enough. And I already fucked it up because I fell. Dude, I'm just miserable. I don't like this fight. I just wasted my fucking healing. I just assumed. Okay. Alright, let's do this. No. Oh my god, how the fuck did I not get hit by that? Fuck. GG's. I know there was much more to that. I know. I did some damage there, but I have a feeling I wasn't close. Because, like, you'd assume, right, because it's a bigger one, that it's probably, like, a combinated, like, damage of all the other ones, but you do it again, it's in the middle. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I don't think I was close. If it, maybe halfway at most, but, you know. No fucking way I was gonna do that. I fucked up too much on the first phase. I was kind of locking in there, but wasn't enough. Never is. Binding is healing. Oh, you're probably. Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind. In Ninja Gaiden, basically you're invisible while jumping, and anything that touches you dies. Weapon. What is bind? Basically when a boy ties you up or lets you tie him up so you can play with his... Alright. Alright, let's see how much silk I use up by accidentally pressing the thing. Let's do this. One? One. Okay. Alright. That's par for the course. Dude, I'm so fucking ass! I hate this game. Oh, yeah. Well, that was the bind, the quick heal or whatever, not the bre. The bre is the quick heal. Or no, it's not the quick. Well, the quick heal, I don't have. Well, the quick. It doesn't matter. She always makes that noise. That is her when she makes that sound. That is her binding. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to not talking and just sitting there being miserable because I don't know. Alright. I already ran out of reserve. Nice. I'll go get more lifeblood after this attempt. It's okay. Oh, she's gonna fucking blow up! Okay. Okay. That wasn't fun. Get the fuck out of my game, I don't want to see you again. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Nah. Nah, I like my silk. Thank you very much. But, so that's the end of that room? I think that's the end of that room. I don't think there's anything else here. Is that the end of Wisp Thicket? No, like, are you kidding me? I'm always entering Bellheart in some way, shape, or form. And then it always, like, it's fine. But there's always things blocking me from it, you know what I mean? Hate it. Pisses me off. So there's something in the... It's probably something within the underworks that I haven't... Alright, that's fine. Glowing Womb? I guess so, yeah. I never really used Glowing Womb in Hollow Knight, but yeah. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell was that? They're still trying to kill me, but they're just using a different attack. Wait. And then they, like... Do they kill themselves when they do that? Like... You love Father Flame? I don't like it. That wasn't fun to me whatsoever. I hope I never have to do that again, which I will, because I'll obviously do another playthrough. The remains of an aged bug... No, wait. Yeah, remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pier's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. Burning bug. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. It's a lot more fun if you use Harpoon. I'm okay. Appreciate the offer, though. Alright, so do I go to Memoriam? No, 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 no. Wait. What was that place that had the boss? Give me a sec. I think it was like there's more past. I know there is. I know there's more past Enclave in that area. Probably. You know, it's kind of a good thing I'm having a brain fart because the truth is I probably don't even want to go check out the place I probably don't even want to fight that boss anyway. If only there was a way to track the location. Yeah, if only there was a way. I wouldn't use it though, you know? I think I like challenging my memory. Uh, you know what I mean? If only there was a way where I could go back and watch my previous stream so I could find out, like, where that area was. Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot about that. I can do that. Hmm, interesting. Right, so this was before I did the grinding and shit. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that was, like, kind of earlier on. Yeah, okay. It was in Sinner's Road. Alright, that's cool. You're quite challenged. I appreciate that. I'm very quite content with my autism, and I don't really plan on sharing any of it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make my way over. The thing that sucks is like, wait, wasn't there a second bench? There was a second bench. Oh, it's not near that. I have to. So it is. No matter which way I look at it, it is gonna be inconvenient because I have to go down and then around and then up and then. Yeah, no, it's just. It's the way it is. Nothing I can do about it, really. Fuck am I doing? Although, if I do end up having kids, not like that's something I really want, but if I do end up having kids, I do plan on wait. Can't I just go through the other way now? I can, yeah, I can just go up the other way. I forgot about that. I'm definitely gonna poison my wife's drink with Tylenol, so that way I can get someone that will play Fortnite with me in the year 2037 when no one else is playing the game. And someone that can also be a lore enthusiast, you know? Wow. Wow. I'm terrible at this game. Alright. Okay. Also, I have Magma Bell. I kind of don't want Magma Bell. What am I doing? GG's. So, yeah, healing's no more. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the second phase. Yeah, obviously, I didn't even... Right, yeah, obviously. Okay. Okay, do I want butt plug or do I want claw mirror or like what am I feeling like today? At the cost of silk. If it gets to a point where I'm just not gonna be able to heal anymore because I'm so low on silk and I'm infected, then maybe it's probably not gonna do enough damage. It's not gonna do enough damage that I want though. So I already know it. I'm gonna be like, "Are you kidding me? How much damage is this thing doing?" Like, you know what I mean? I already know I'm gonna be saying that. So I think butt plug's just the play here. Kendrick just opened his mouth, and I'm gonna put my dick in it right now. Then I'm gonna put in his ass. I forget the rest of the lyrics. You can adopt me and I'll play. That role is currently unclaimed. Fair enough. I could. In the next, what, year? I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'm gonna adopt an 18-year-old. Hollow Knight Skong requires a recent gen controller, right? Like an SNES controller wouldn't work? I don't think so, no. Butt plugs are usually the play. What happened to me taking the short way? I don't know. I mean, I look 10's its major extra value. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go get more lifeblood, huh? Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna try and be better for a little bit, but chances are I will go back and get some more lifeblood at some point. Alright, second phase. Ugh. Fuck, dude. Alright. GG's. I think I was getting there. I was definitely the best I've done. GG's. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. I said I was gonna try not get hit, but I lied. Alright. Second phase. GG's. See, I had a chance there, but I was gonna heal, but then, like, the moment I was like, okay, let's heal, I got hit by the thing and it just fucked me over. Whatever. Nothing you can do. God, I have such a long neck. Fuck me. Alright. Dude, like, no. 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 Fuck, bro. Well, I'm not healing anymore. That's no-go. See what I mean? And now it's gonna be even harder because now second phase started, so just like I hate this game. I hate how I have to do two not fun boss fights in one stream, but it is what it is. We are reaching kind of like late game when it comes to like the main portion of the game territory, so I'm assuming the rest of these boss fights aren't going to be much fun, but That's fine. I'll just have to learn to enjoy it in a weird, psychotic way. Nice. Let me heal, please. I did heal. My wish was fucking granted. So why am I bitching? You know? Late Republic got an error. When I said it the first time, I thought the Flame Dad guy was fun to watch at least. I didn't enjoy it. You could not do them. I'm gonna have to do them eventually. I don't mind putting it on pause for a little bit like I did last stream, but I don't want to put it on pause for too long. I could look at the new area, I could do that. You know, there's a couple other rooms that I haven't explored that I know I could because I have the double jump. But obviously not gonna do that because this is the only thing I can think about right now. The fire tree boss? Yeah, I did that today. Just like half an hour ago, maybe. Cake fly? Yeah, something like that. Hello, GJ and... Fairy Patriot. GG's. Like, it's already basically GG's the moment I get hit by one of these things. I only want to take, like, damage from the, I basically only want to be taking damage from her ass attack. But, unfortunately, that's not how this works, so... Alright, whatever, that's fine. I'll just heal twice. Let's not get hit super early into this fight, then. Because that would suck. Not like I'm gonna win or anything, so it doesn't matter, but... Alright, second phase. Haven't gotten hit yet, so that's nice. Guys, that was clip farming. I did that on purpose. I was wondering when, because I have to get hit at least once in this phase. Yesterday I wasn't getting hit in this phase at all, but unfortunately I do now, so whatever. No. not another fun fight. That wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy that. But fuck you. Suck my dick. Pickled muck maggot. Wait, that was one of the great... Wait, that's for the quest! That was for the quest! Oh my god, That's for the quest, thank god. That's one thing I don't have to do later. Awesome. So I'm missing the chestnut and then Courier's Rasher, which is gonna suck. That boss reminded me of one of my second cousins. Okay. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Okay. You weren't really meant to do that yet, but I did. Okay, so now I could explore the little area that's past Memoriam. But that's the maggot water. I don't really want to do that. So I'm honestly going to leave that area and not bother with it because I'm hoping that there's no SOM cylinders in there, which there probably is, knowing my luck. But you know, there's an area or two that I can think of, right, that like I could check out. So let's get out of Sinner's Road. That's probably a contributor to them being so annoying. How? Very similar in terms of the sounds it made and its general body shape. Oh. Okay, yeah, alright then. Damn, how would you feel if your second cousin was in my stream and heard that? There's no way in hell they ever would be in my stream, but the chances of that are way too low, but you're missing things? How the fuck am I supposed to beat this game in under 5 hours? I guarantee you I am never gonna be able to 100% Silksong the same way I did on Hollow Knight. Like, when it comes to achievements, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's no way I beat this game in under 5 hours. Fuck no, dude. I basically can't die. Again, bench warping. I just... Dude. She can barely read. She'd never have any interest in a game like this. Fair enough. This is a pretty nerdy game, I'd say. For sure. I'm not related to her by blood, thankfully. Fair enough. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I see. Let me just quickly check my crest. I'm curious to see if the... Right, I kind of have, like, nothing. I have nothing! High halls. That's the closest one to where I'm trying to go. Not like it matters. I mean, I'll bench in COD Core. Get out. It's hitless. It's almost like I practiced for this, you know? It's almost like I practiced for that. Alright. If you take a look at my map, you can kind of get a rough estimate of where I'm trying to go. Let's do this. Whoa! Fuck. Dude, if that's a boss fight, and okay, hold on, sorry. Give me a sec. Let me figure out what this is. A shard bundle. Alright, bro. Whatever you say. Alright, Dude, dude, I have... Okay. An inert automation of an empty chest. Look up... Oh, yeah, okay, this is where it's boss fight time, okay. Oh! Second Sentinel. Woken, this is Sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this Sentinel and waiting your command. You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. Peak. I don't know. You call that a sentinel? What is that? What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the scared citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. So yeah. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh. And you're just gonna... So am I gonna have to fight her later? Or is she gonna, like, help me, maybe? At some point? She doesn't seem like she's got a problem with me, so I don't think she would. It's probably an it, let's be honest, but I don't know. Oh, this the heart? Yeah. Or maybe she'll give me like a SOM cylinder at some point. I don't know. Like I'm just fucking grasping at straws. All right. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do in here. From what I'm aware of, there is nothing else to do in Cogwart Core. There is no reason for me to ever come back here, unless... Unless, like a quest or like a wish tells me to do that. It isn't it? Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, they all fucking... Actually, no, never mind. They just teleport. I forgot about that. Do I have enough to buy anything from you? I do. Alright. What else could I do? Grand Gate's probably the smallest area in the game, no? Grand Gate has to be the smallest location in the game. I did... Wait. I could go up there. I could go up to Blasted Steps and do that thing that's up there. I know there's a thing down at Underworks as well. There's a thing in the Marrow. Actually, no, I can't. No, the thing in the Marrow, that's Bellheart, but it's blocked off or whatever, so I can't do that, and I don't know how to get down there. Looks like there could be something in Farfields. Maybe that. I don't know. Just the tip? Wait, what did I say? You want that tip yet? Oh, yeah, I would like that tip. Thank you. And then... Because, like, the way I see it, right, I have to explore that new area, and I don't really want to do that. And I know that there's more I can do. I'm just fucking blind. You know what pisses me off about Silksong and its map? You see the bigger letters. The bigger letters are talking about the areas in the game, right? Like Shellwood, Blasted Steps, and then obviously there's a lot of areas to the big thing, which is Citadel, right? Grand Gate, White Ward, Coral Chambers, Whispering Vaults, Underworks. Wisp Thicket is an area, but it's not part of a map. But that's because it's kind of it. It seems like it's kind of. If you take a look at the map, it kind of looks like it's part of Grimoire. That's fine. But then you go to Bone Bottom or Moss Grotto, because the green, like when you look at it this way, it looks like Moss Grotto. But then when you close this out and you just look at the main big thing, it's called Bone Bottom. So this whole fucking time I've been calling it Bone Bottom, but like, it's also Moss Grotto. Like, I don't know what to fucking call this place. Is Bone Bottom just the town? Like the little encampment? But the whole area here says Bone Bottom. When I click on it, it says Moss Grotto down at the bottom. Sorry, I'm just... You know what I mean? Bone Bottom's a lot more fun as a name. I think I know why. I can't prove it, though. I just can't prove it. Also, your nickname in middle school? JK, probably. Sure. Let's go check out this area down here. What did the guy say? Arigato, or fucking something like that. Didn't I already go down here before to see if I could explore that and I couldn't or something? I deadass don't remember. But like, we're gonna go again because I'm lost, you know? What am I going to get? Yeah, I wasn't able to do that. Wait. Hold on. Fuck. No, I can do this. I can do this. I just need I need a sec. Bitch! Fuck. No. No. Not even close. A place also known to violate the workers' rights. Okay, so the underworks. So it's probably that. It's probably that one area that I haven't explored yet. Bang! Hold on. No, dude, because I need more silk! Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I can't do that with one thing of silk. I need more. So I have no choice but to go back into, like, the main area of Blasted Steppes. And I have 0 wishes and wants to do that. But, you know, I had a lot of silk, I just lost it. Had a skill issue, you know? Oh, I never killed that guy before? Small arachnid found many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Wait, where did that send me? Wait, that works. I mean, I hope I have enough silk. I'm gonna kind of just assume that I do, because I don't really want to, like, you know what I mean? Texas. That too, but like, in the game, I guess. Alright, bang. Alright. Alright, what am I gonna get? What am I going to get? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear something. It could be a mask shard, it could also be a spool fragment. Fuck. I have to go the other way. Mask shard. Bang. Bang! Alright. Now I'm gonna make my way to, thingy. It's how it's about to beat Skong. What are y'all's thoughts on which game to start with? I don't know if I'm beating it today. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I appreciate you being my cheerleader when no one else will. Everyone else is just gonna prey on my downfall. You've technically played Hollow Knight, but you don't remember how far you got. It was before the DLC, so I don't remember. So not much of the streams was even familiar. These streams were even familiar to me. Ah, okay. I would 100% say you need to play Hollow Knight first. Oh yeah, you definitely need to beat and play Hollow Knight first. Because Silksong is such a massive difficulty jump from the first game. You have to do that. It's called constructive criticism. Thank you very much. Nah, you're just a hater. Did I ever kill this guy? Well, I guess I did, because I would have gotten a thing for that. Because I know sometimes I tend to ignore enemies if I'm overwhelmed, so... It wouldn't have surprised me if I just fucking ignored the guy. What if I like it hard? Well, then by all means, play Silksong. Wait. Why am I trying to use Bell Beast? I'm pretty sure the way to go is through... Wait. I can't remember if I can go through... Fuck. I don't think I can go back to Underworks through Grand Gate. I think you can only do that the first time. Okay, yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to go to Grand Bellway, take elevator thing to Coral Chambers location, and then I'll have to go down, and then, like, yeah. Silksong is meant to feel as hard as playing Hollow Knight for the first time for people who have seen everything in Hollow Knight. I refuse. I believe this is harder than Hollow Knight when I played it the first time, like, as of me feeling. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright. Focus on movement is what attracts me to it. To be fair, and I played loads of Metroidvanias, but there's loads and loads of reference that I wouldn't get, then I guess I should go back to Hollow Knight first. I haven't seen a crazy amount of references to Hollow Knight yet. Hornet doesn't really like talking about her past. However, Act 3 might change that. I'm hoping it does, because I want to know what happened to Hollow Nest. I want Hollow Nest lore. But I couldn't answer that question, because Act 3 might, you know. You can compare your first... if I'm playing the Silksong first time Hollow Knight, I can, because I did stream those first few times, and then obviously I got back into it with streaming it, and I mean, yeah, I was like doing Ancient Base. I remember the first time I streamed, I think I was doing Lost Kin and stuff, and I just like first time back, and I was doing Lost Kin, and I just wasn't enjoying that. See the struggles. You see the struggles. The bosses aren't really worse. It just feels worse because of constant double damage. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. All right. Wait a minute. Is my finger just oily, or am I like... Okay, never mind. Your CPU doesn't blow up recording while playing. I might experiment with a Let's Play. I'd love to see that. Silksong and Hollow Knight aren't games that are crazy on your, they're not too crazy on your PC. So you shouldn't have much of a problem recording. Oh, okay, let's see what's down here. Oh! That's how you do it! Oh, this is Grand Gate. That's cool. Alright. Not anymore. At least Hollow Knight used to be shit. Oh, in terms of running, like, running on PC? Like, you're running it on your PC, I guess? You need to resolder your mic, because you may have borrowed its cable for something else. Shouldn't be hard at this point. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you really aren't comfortable using your voice, I get it. But I can't watch a Let's Play without a mic. Without the person talking or whatever. At least a little, like, you know? But then again, you know, teach their own. I know GJ doesn't do it. Like fabric somehow sprung to life. Its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Alright, let's go down, I guess. Oh, fucking fuck. I hate this place. Dude, yeah, it's just gonna... Okay. I hate how careful I have to be going down. Like, I just want to plummet down, you know, but I can't. It's not really how it works. Bang! I haven't really been here very much. I've avoided this place because I don't like it. Right, so there's this, and then I have to go down. Are you fucking wait, did I never go down here? I thought for sure I would have, but I guess not. Yeah, there's definitely a SOM cylinder in here. Or two. Oh yeah, it's horrible. I have a decent enough rig, but it doesn't lend itself to streaming recording specifically. Goofy Zen 2 architecture creates an artificial bottleneck on my 3600, only an issue of streaming recording. Also emulating the PS3's 16 different threads. Oh yeah, and of course mic would be mandatory. Yeah. You couldn't take the Ventrica? Wait. I guess, but it still would have been like... I don't think it would have been much different, honestly, if in my opinion, because you're still ending up here, and then you have to go, like, all across here, which I didn't have to do. I only had to just go, like... It doesn't matter. My finger can't... And there's no cursor in this either, but, like, if you take a look at where that is, like, you'd see that traveling wouldn't have been, like, any quicker, in my opinion. Unless those rooms are really easy to get across, but I don't know. I'm glad I got the grand gate kind of little thing going. That's definitely the smallest area, though. Delver's Drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Okay. Interesting. You do have a cursor. I click on this, and then, like, this shows up, but I have to, like, press the Windows key. It's fucking... It's stupid. You probably can't even see it as well, so it's, I don't, you know. Alright. No way! I discovered this place. This place looks so cool. Oh, wait, I can't even access it. Everything. It all leads back to... It all leads back to motherfucking Bellheart. But there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's all just... Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Fuck. There's nothing there. No, it's if the markers. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah, but see what I mean? Like, the bench thing would, like, I'd have to go across here and then go down to here. Meanwhile, what I did was go up here, just went down there. No, wait. No, that's not what I did. I went down here, here, and then there. In my opinion, I think the journey is the same. I'll just... like this. You kind of have to do a little bit of things in this room, kind of going down like that. And then this is kind of like a little bit of a drop, and then we're down here. Or I can do this. I don't know.
Hollow Knight plus all DLCs in Skong are both easily piratable, which is cool. Is the DLC content in Hollow Knight obvious when you get to it, though? Wouldn't want to wander into it too early. Okay, with DLC, it's kind of like almost incorporated into the main portion. It's kind of like part of the game. It's not like I don't know, like it's kind of again with the way how how Metroidvanias are, right, where you can kind of do some things before other things. I feel like you don't really need to, you know, skip out on DLC stuff till the end. You can kind of just do it all at once. Don't worry about DLC. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about that. Just play the game. It's all kind of like, in my opinion, sort of rooted into how the game is now. So, you know, it's all yeah. So obviously, I didn't bench here, so I'm gonna have to just. No, no, nah. Let me bench here real quick. Get that over with. Oh, right, I have to fucking pay. I hate this game. I lied. I lied. I don't want to. I kind of just gave it 15 rosaries for no reason. Let's go this way. Maybe there's like something up here. Maybe like. Cause like if I save quit, right? I'm not gonna be here, but like getting out of here is gonna be a pain. Always just use controller. What are these keybinds though? Arrow keys to move Z to jump, X to attack. Trying to avoid it would make the game worse. That is true, I agree. Keyboard sucks, always use control. Yeah, if you have a controller, use the controller. If you don't, you might have to buy one because I don't think keyboard and mouse would be fun on Hollow Knight. I'm just gonna be honest. The default buttons certainly do, but coming up with amazing custom keybinds is the second of only 2 real talents I have. First one is something I've mentioned a few times. Okay. Oh, I do see. Okay. I do see like a couple places I probably could explore. Okay. So maybe taking the elevator to Underworks was the play. Keyboard is difficult in general of Hollow Knight. But no, really, I don't know. I don't really recommend that at all. But if you want to, go ahead. I'm just worried the keybinds aren't gonna be good, and then it'll like stray you away from the game, and the game's awesome. Honestly, impressive if you use keyboard instead even of custom keybinds. Digital inputs are more precise, though. Makes sense once you try both. For sure gonna try both, yeah? Right, this is the place that... Yeah, this is the place that reminded me of, like, Deep Docks, kinda. With, like, the lighting and shit in the background, I guess. Right. Can't even fucking go this way. I'm pretty sure there was an area that I was able to, like, hit. Yeah, there was a lever, yeah, and then I used the lever to go across. Jesus Christ. That's the... Oh, right, yeah, all the other choruses. First, second, third, and, like, maybe fifth chorus. I don't remember if there was a fifth. Kind of forgot. Fuck. Was this literally only for the mask shards? Fuck, bro. How did I do it? How did I do it? I don't remember. Wait. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Bang. Does this do anything for me? I don't think it does. I didn't have this before. Can I pull this in any... No, I can't. Was this just for shits and giggles then? Just to kind of hang there like a... Okay. Making the little charts for all your custom keybinds, but accidentally XCOM is fucking amazing. The newish one reboot, I mean, the retro one is objectively great, but super clunky today. Hard to enjoy even for a retro slut like me. I'm starting to, like, the more I think about it, I'm starting to realize why it took you, like, an hour to look at, like, keybinds and stuff on Fortnite, just for you to never play it. Hmm. Extra. A little bit, yeah, but... How the fuck did I go down? Dude, like... This is the biggest headache. I hate this! Alright, let's go back down. All the way down. This doesn't also do anything for me, so I think I have to get out of here. Took an hour because there's 347 keybinds in Fortnite. Yeah, a lot of them are for like modes that, you know, chances are you might not even play. And like vehicle, a lot of them are also for like vehicles that are like not currently in the game unless you play certain creative maps. It's you're gonna have a hell of a time with that if it bothers you that much. Left wind tunnel? What was left wind tunnel? Oh, see, now I'm not even fucking there. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna do this instead. I'll go down and see if there's anything down here, because, oh, that's not the place. That's not the place I was thinking of. Nice. Nice. Bang! Ding, ding, ding. It was playing hot cross buns there. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to go up. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, gang. Well, since I couldn't do the other thing, I feel like I have to do this, no? GG's. I'm obviously... Dude, it's fine. Oh, I'm so far back. That's fucking right. Let me just explore that. It's less of a headache. I'll go find that left wind tunnel later. Why am I doing this? This isn't the way to anything. What? That's all that was. I didn't get anything from that whatsoever. Really? Nothing here? Or maybe there is. Maybe there is something here. I don't... Wait. I haven't been there, though. Wait. I still don't think I've explored this room. I think I'm just, like, going a little, insane. I'm a little delulu. It's not funny. Oh! Shit, I fell down that way. Okay. I'm checking every inch and corner of this room. Don't fucking tell me this room is just for mask shards, please. Not mask shards, shell shards. No way, a corpse! That's so cool, that was so worth coming here. Fucking hate this place. Oh! To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Objective updated. Find a means to play the sacred cylinder within the whispering vaults. The amount of fucking times you sounded like you were gonna walk away. Oh shit. It's fine. Dang. Right, so I need to find a way to play this. I was fucking screaming. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were gonna fucking. All right, bro. All right. Find a means to. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. I never needed the SOM cylinders. The SOM cylinders, I believe, are for rosaries. And maybe if I give them all to the Vault Keeper, he'll give me something. Or like that one guy, right? I don't think that's what I need for Vault Keeper's Melody. I have what I need now. I just need to go and find a way to play this. Maybe I have to go back to that other. So the first thing I'm gonna do in my head, right, naturally, is I'm gonna go to that guy and give him both of these, right? I'm assuming maybe he'll take the Sacred Cylinder, and this one is gonna be the one that gives me the melody. You never the rest. You did not need them all. Okay. Now I see why you were screaming. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. That's kind of funny. Nah. Vaultkeeper, I recovered a SOM cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Cock, she has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay quiet, or ready yourself to learn regret. Damn, 520? The Weaver Spawn, she has founded our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never states our law, never must her melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws have once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, pain to you if we're both damned forever for it. Yes! Yes! Learn the Vault Keeper's Melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secret of Vault Keepers. Why have I been screaming since I saw you in Vault? You always complaining about having to find them all and not being able to say anything. Well, I've got one crazy ass route, huh? My playthrough is something else. All right. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. Nice. Divine music, the soul of Farloom's eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper. Now, a note to me, your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Play the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart. Right, so that's core. Okay. That's core. Alright. Okay, wait, now the game's gonna get interesting. Because this is, like, super vital story progression here. How the fuck did I get down to Songclave? I want to go to Songclave. How did I do that? The pin kind of takes... Yeah, the pin kind of, like, covers the little thing, the little entrance or whatever. I've done this before. I can do it again. I just need to remember where... Act 2.5? Wait, actually? Okay, but like, how do I go up again? Where was the entrance? I've done this before. I've gone up here before. I'm slow. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm actually like the dumbest person alive. I'm actually like, okay. I'm sorry. Just don't even respond to what don't respond to anything I was asking, any questions I was asking in the last 5 minutes. Please, thank you. Pale King? What? The Pale King? I thought he died. Okay, how much, Alright, hold on. Oh, I don't have enough for the Choral Commandment. It's fine. I don't need it. The reveal that Pat was right all along. What? That fucking... That theory was so ass. Actually, I don't need to take that. I don't think. Or yeah, no. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I just have to get past this lock. Holy fuck! Who are those people? Why are they here? Why are they here? I want to go back and I want to look at my reaction to that cuz that was fucking insane. So uh. It's the guy! Dude, it's the guy! It's the fucking guy! It's the guy that I powered him up with the thing. He's helping me. Hello. Oh, and you're just gonna leave. Second Sentinel? Yeah, that's his name. Wait, did he kill all of them in the room? No, he didn't. He didn't kill the one over here. What the fuck? This isn't Cogcore, my bad. Got a little excited. Bang. Alright. Wait. Just in case there's like a fight or something, I should probably bench here. No time to talk, it has a duty to fulfill. That is true. Alright. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen to hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects, the core of our citadel. They who stain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within the grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Holy shit. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, dog. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self onto our sacred heart. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. Alright. Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of far... Oh my god. Maybe I am beating the game today. Oh, cutscene! Lock in. Whoa. Imagine getting back shots here. This place is beautiful. Oh, it's lace. It's lace. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of forgot about you. Oh, shit. Bitch! Second phase! Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Lace. Like, altogether. Like, I genuinely forgot about her existence in this game. You know, it would have probably helped if I did the first Lace fight, and I never did. Because of my weird route. Weird route. Say that again. Because of my weird route, I ended up not doing the first Lace fight, so... you know what I mean? As fond as I am of backshots, I don't know that I'd want it while my allergies were going fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, right, because the flowers. Like, it took a Claritin or something beforehand, though, and the guy brought a blanket, and it was under a tree, so I didn't get third-degree sunburns literally everywhere. Wouldn't be the worst place you've done it in. You skipped the first Lace, right? I did. I completely skipped it. Bitch. Are you guys gonna fuck or something? I'm waiting for that lesbian sex scene. These two should totally kiss. Even if they don't have sex, they should totally kiss. Fuck, dude. Oh, I fucked you up there, bro. What? Dude, that sucks. Ah. That is a child? It is? Okay, I guess. I guess not then. How much more is there after Lace 2? Because realistically, like, I don't know what to fucking expect after this. And I can't really look at my map, can I? I mean, there's no way this is the final boss, right? There's no way. I refuse. Fuck, bro. Nice. Alright. So this is third phase. shit! No, no, there's more. There has to be more. There has to be more. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. There has to be more. Ah ha 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 ha. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your string and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you are too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. So it's not a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude spider from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the holy mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh shit. Wow. Wow. Defeat Lace in the cradle. That was the cradle? 1/10 of the way through the fight? Lace is controlling everyone? Lace is actually the worm that created Farloom? Really? Wow, I did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, one of these cutscenes? We haven't gotten one of these cutscenes in a while. Better child than... Wait, what did that say? Better a child spun mad than none. One to wish our waking. Better child spun frail than none. Better child spun pure than them. Whoa. From our silk, a child born loyal. Whoa. Of course it fucking froze on you. Wait, really? Wait, what froze on you? The end of the fight? Or what? Oh, shit. So I don't have a map to this place. This is a new area. I'm assuming this place is called the Cradle. She felt your lace string. I guess? No, I'm lying out of my ass. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. I told you this place would have fucking significance later. I told you it would. I'm not an idiot. So I knew this place all along. It was Terminus. I wonder if that's the place of this whole area or if it's just this one little area here. Did you not listen to what Lace said? I thought she was talking about the mother, her mother or whatever. I thought she meant that her mother was the one that kind of created all of this. The last phase. Mine didn't freeze, but I had a long hiccup. Let me read what that was again. Yours was life. Do not confuse your unique creation with its. Confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Oh, right, because she is talking about the pill. Yeah, you're right. It is Lace. Huh. It was her all along. And she has, you know what? One thing that I've noticed is she is a very similar size as the Pale King. So this was obviously her second life. Or, bug form. And now Hornet just ended it right there. Lace literally explained what she was. Yeah. Lace is hot, but not as comfy as it looks. What? Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd call a child hot, but... The Cradle. So this place is called the Cradle. So Steam kind of gave me a hint at it already. Whoa. It's more of those, like, things that trapped Hornet. Whoa. Okay. I truly feel like I'm ascending. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Yes. Cradle map. Okay. Let's go down first before I go up. Just in case there's something cool over here. I made a mistake. Wait, what? Depends on the child. What? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken into the back barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost at task. Wait, hold on, what does this mean? Weaver in 8th part. Last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the back barrens. What, 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. So the reeds were the people up there, or I guess down there. What? Back barrens. Was that was that Eva? Was she? Are they talking about Eva? Like the person from Weave Nest, like Atla or whatever? Did you read Lace's journal entry? I did not read Lace's journal entry. I'm gonna go do that now because I'm dumb. I thought we were talking about fabric though. The person I just fought, her name was Lace. Lace. Maniac fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Huh. Interesting. Interesting for sure. So she seems like she's related to Phantom potentially. Or Phantom similar to Lace in the fact that, again, strung from silk. The 8th and last Weaver, mortally wounded Hunt, taken into the back rooms for course. Either Hunter's taking the Weaver or whatever the Weaver was doing. Yeah. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line stalked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. Beneath the City of Steel. What would that be? 8 core stores, 12 envoys lost to task. I'm assuming when they mean lost to task, they mean lost to like the Silk and like the you know, the mind, the hive mind kind of thing that's controlling everyone. She's about the same size as the Pale Queen too. Her ass is saggier. Though. The closest thing we have to the Pale Queen is the White Lady. I guess that would have been... I don't know. Surely there's more to this room, right? It's not just that. Surely there's a... Weaver in quarter... Wait. Weaver in 8th part. Weaver in quarter part. So one of those two would have been... I'm assuming that the Weaver in 8th part, I'm assuming that was Eva. Weaver in quarter part, that's someone I honestly don't think I've met yet. Weaver in half part. Now that's Hornet. And they're not putting that in this room because that's probably going to be like something that we see at like the end of this like area. I figured it out. Team Cherry, you're not slick. I'm on to you. Yeah, 8th part. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Frail with age, tracked and taken into the Sand Sea Waste. 7 core stores, 9 envoys lost to task. So there was 4. There was 4. So Weaver in 8th part lasted their line, Frail of Age. Weaver in 8th part. So Sand Sea Waste, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. That would be Blasted Steps, right? Again, this is another person I don't think I've met. They could be dead for all I know. Maybe the only one that's alive is Eva, the one in Weave Nest Atla. I don't know. White Lady, exactly. Yeah, some kind of math puzzle. 8th is in 1/8, quarter part is in 1/4. 1/8 of quarter. Is some math puzzle. 8th is in 1/8, quarter part is in 1/4. 1/8 of 4 and 1 is 0.5. 1.25. 1/4 of 8 is. Okay, wait. So there's a Weaver in quarter part. There's a Weaver in 8th part, a Weaver in 8th part. So that's Weaver 8th part, that's a quarter. And then there's the Weaver that's in quarter part. So that's already like a half. And then Hornet would be another half. Hornet would be, yeah, you're right, you're onto something, because Hornet would be the other half. And then the other 3 kind of made up the other half, because 1 was a quarter, and then the other 2 were 8ths, and that made up a quarter. The numbers are obviously significant, but I don't know what Choristers, Reeds, Envoys are. They're like, so that, wait, hold on. Hold on. So the Reeds are these people. Obviously they're all lost to task. In the game. This could have happened before. Okay, Core Store. That's this one here. That's the one that uses the pin. And then there's the envoys. I don't know if I have the envoys. Oh, this is the envoy. This is the envoy. These were all the things that were guarding potentially these weavers in like eighth part, quarter part. The thing with these people though is, well, obviously they're a lost task, so I guess I don't know what sort of duty they're doing now, but not a very good one. This is what Hollow Knight is all about. Great point. 1/8 plus 1/8 plus 1/4 is a half. Very sharp. I never would have seen that. Okay, well, Hornet's the other half. That's basically what I'm saying. If you have to kill X envoys and Y coursers in a specific order, that would be a pain in the ass, not the fun kind. I believe... Okay, I have the descriptions for all these people. A form well-suited for combat. Lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Their use for a pin shows hard training. Their use of silk, unfurled from a spool held close, shows skill far beyond standard bugs. Envoy. Bugs like these cross the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before my capture. Then I had cut down many before my capture. Then I had thought the mind and cunning. Now I can see the singular. Now I can see the singular will that haunts them all. Oh. So when she got trapped, when she got, like, you know, taken here, a bunch of these people showed up. She killed a few of them, but unfortunately, I guess she was outnumbered or something. And so I'm assuming there's gonna be a few that this talks about, right? That are guarding Hornet, because, you know, they took Hornet, right? But that one might not be exactly accurate, because, I mean, I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened to those ones that took Hornet in. I can't remember what happened in the cutscene. In the cutscene, did they die? I don't remember. You weren't being sarcastic, it was genuinely a good insight? Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind, then. Interesting. That's interesting stuff. All this theorizing just to be thrown out the window? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm noticing that the music is getting louder. It's giving me, like, the climb vibes, like when the knight was climbing out of the abyss. Shit. Well, this is the final boss. Yeah, it could be lore. The very specific numbers of each fraction, though, feels a lot like a Silent Hill puzzle. The Abyss? Shade Lord? Kalama! Alright, let's do this. Let's see what this is about. Whoa. Holy shit. Grandmother Silk. Holy fuck. What? 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 Dude, what? No, I... Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing this one first, at least not until they had a high contrast mode. I literally can't see the needles. Fair enough. Let's try use something I've never used before. Okay, I've used the cog fly before. Do I want to use the cog fly? I kind of do. Yeah, let's use the cog fly. 6 out of 6 out of 7. I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Grandmother, not grandmother. Being blind and having to wear thick, goofy-ass glasses is no fun. Fair enough. Okay. I was just looking at my stuff for a little bit there. Grandmother, not grandmother. Dude, if this is already happening, you know what I mean? This is already happening, like, nah. Do not call her Grandma Silk. Fine, I'll call her Mommy Silk. On God, though, I'd smash. I'll give her my Silk. I never went this way. I want to see what's over here. I'm sure there's lots more lore, potentially. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. What the fuck?
Okay, let me bench. Let me see like what got updated there, cause I'm confused. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So I can basically just go up this way. And then, like... What was over here, though? But there's more. Oh, it's a way to get more silk for the fight. That's good. Bang. Mommy silk. I like mommy silk. Oh, yeah. Right, so she does the little slash thing. I need to be paying attention to that as well. Dude. How do I dodge that? On God, what? See what I mean? Like I don't know how to dodge that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know how to dodge that claw. Do I just have to double jump? You get out of the way of it? I guess I have to, like... Looks like she's in a diaper. I guess some people are into that, to be fair. Where would you put it? Pretty curious about that. I'll put it in her mouth or something. I'll let her suck it. Right, so we go in here for the little bit of silk. And then yeah. You got abducted? Hello. Welcome back. Isn't she supposed to be a bug, though? She's big, and I'm assuming she's roughly as big as little Alec at most. Alright. 3 damage. Nice. Love that. And it's probably already GG's, I'm not gonna lie. No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Nah, you got me. Bang. No, there's more to that. There's more. There's more. There's more. This is like a pre-phase or something. All right. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck am I playing? Fuck am I playing? Bro, there's too much going on! Okay. Fuck, okay. Friends don't let friends bang elderly arthropods. But I want to. Let's be honest with ourselves, it'd be more of her banging me than me banging her. But, yeah. There's what I call for a very specific gear setup. It's not a gimmicky fight, just totally about precise movement and space control. Yeah. She couldn't bang you, you could just step on her. Well, like, just let me use my imagination and assume that she's, like, pretty big, you know? Alright. Giant arthropod in a diaper with needles for arms and legs, even hotter. Do you guys think I can beat this in like an hour? Or do you think it'll take me longer than an hour? Lena, how long do you think it'll take me to beat this? I still don't think she'd be able to bang you at her age. The arthritis in her hips and knees is probably too bad. Jeez. You could? Okay. Fingers in his ass. 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 Finger is in his. Oh shit. Okay. Shing. Nice. I'm doing so terrible this attempt. Yeah, it's over, kinda. Yeah, it's dude, bro. Fuck. You did this fight in like oh, of course you did. So, 5 tries for you, 10 tries for me. That's not bad. I can do that. Feels like whatever fighting style thing helps you dodge your attacks the most is gonna be the thing to start with. Yeah, probably like a grapple. I don't know. You need a fade down cloak. Fade down cloak. Oh, right, because you hadn't been to... Right, okay. You had Needle 2? This is Needle 2, right? I'm pretty sure this is Needle 2. Dude. 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 That's it? Wait, there's no way that's it, right? There's no way that's it. There has to be more. There has to be more. What the fuck? What happened to Hornet? What happened to Hornet? What? Oh, that's hot. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Silk is like THK, shockingly weak for a final boss. Yeah, you're right. So I guess this is it. This is it, huh? What the fuck? Hornet's not supposed. Bro, what? The fuck am I playing? Whoa! So we just covered the Citadel in Silk, right? Is that what just happened? We just covered the whole fucking Citadel in Silk. Oh, did Hornet? Hornet died. What the fuck was that? Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. The fuck, what was that? She like grew extra limbs or some shit. Songclave music. Holy shit. What was that about? Wow. What a beautiful game. I know I've beaten it, but I know I haven't covered everything. I know I haven't. Extra special effects, 2,158 Kickstarter backers, and Seth Goldman! We love you, Seth. I still haven't seen your boss fight yet. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Wow. 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. That's... No one's ever going to forget that, man. Game completion. Time 46 hours, 55 minutes, and 59 seconds. Oh, and it doesn't give me the... Steel Soul mode. Unlocked, no reviving death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. How the fuck am I ever supposed to do Steel Soul mode? I died so many times there. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm ever gonna be able to do Steel Soul. Am I gonna try it? Obviously, I will, but, like, damn. Fucking Seth Goldman. Yep. Oh shit. Silksong. And the needle's covered in silk. There's silk everywhere. I'm silking it, you know? Wow. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see. Let's. So now what? Oh, okay. Guess I'm not doing that. Ewing sarcoma? Who dat again? I forgot. That's what took Seth Goldman. Right. He would have loved this game. He would have loved this game. Okay, well, now that I've done this, my question, right, is can I go past blasted steps? Can I go out into the desolate wastes? You guys knew I was gonna try this. You guys knew I was going to try this. So what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if there's anything interesting here. Okay, well okay, I guess I can't go this way. My bad. They actually cut Seth from the game for the sake of the story. I don't believe you. No, no, no. Team Cherry wouldn't do that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's a hunk of bullshit. Nice try, though. I don't believe you one bit. Sarcoma is the cancer in the connective tissues, tendons, ligaments. Alright, moment of truth. What? Wait, so... Act 3? How do I get to Act 3? $112 112% hype. There might be 112% down the road, but as of right now, because there is no DLC, it's just 100%. Bone cancer. Ah. Cancer sucks. How do I get to Act 3? I want to get I want to get out of here. I want to get out of Harlem. Can you not get out of Harlem? Was that a DLC thing, or is Team Cherry just not gonna take me to Desolate Wastes, or maybe even Hollowness? Does it just not exist? Surely. Okay, Act 3. How do I get to Act 3? Just keep playing Silksong? I don't know. Right, you've never played the game before. Yeah, right. Okay. I do know, but I will only give hints if you ask. I swear to motherfucking God if you Google it. Fine, I won't Google it. I'll play the game. I haven't found that last key in the slab that I need, so there's still a lot of the slab that I could explore. It looks like there could still be an area in between Blessed Steps, Mount Faye, and the slab. A big area there, maybe, or a couple areas. I'm assuming that would probably lead down from the slab, if I had to guess. It kind of, like, here, maybe. Go to the areas that I haven't been. Let's go to the slab. Let's see if I can get that last key. Big hiccup. There are not words that can express how fucking dumb you would be to do that. Okay, if you say so. Oh, yeah, there is a big hiccup. The fucking, the resolution just dropped like crazy. What the fuck? Don't worry, I'm not gonna look it up. I believe you. I trust you. If I could get a hint for anything, I would like a hint for where this key is. This last key that I'm missing. Is it in the slab? Can I, get to it? Like, you know what I mean? I will burn my Wanderer's journal. I've never seen the stream freeze for that long before. There was at least 45 seconds and maybe a minute on my end. I also saw it on my end. I think it was for everyone. I almost fell for that again. Apostate. I'm missing key of Apostate. If I knew the game, I'd give you hints as appropriate, but alas, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Like, I'm just sitting here reflecting about what happened at the end of the game there. The silk kept going up, and the masks turned into, like, weaver kind of, like, shaped. So, I really don't know what happened there. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, obviously the whole Citadel got, like, absolutely just silkified. I don't know what that meant for the kingdom, though. Like, that's obviously an ending, right? Like, obviously, when you go back, that doesn't happen. But it's like, that's one way how it ends. You know what I mean?
Wait, isn't there someone that I have to find here? Yeah, right, the Wailing Mother. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Okay. So, maybe the Wailing Mother gives me the key that I need for the key of Apostate. What happened is I asked a question based on the fact that you'd beat the game soon, and then you mocked me for having faith in your ability to beat it tonight. That did happen, yeah. My bad. I didn't realize how close I was to ending the game. This shan't be the last time I remind you of it. Yeah, you probably you remind me of that like when I'm 100% done the game. And then eventually when all the DLCs come out and I potentially 112% the game. I'm not sure what the percentage kind of thing's gonna look like on that, but alright. What the fuck? I've never seen these people before. Broadmother. Alright, so we got a little bit of a boss fight going on here. GG's. Oh, this fight's awful. Good luck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. I gotta say, most of the boss fights I've done today have been kind of... Actually, 50% of them have been ass. I did not like the chef person, Lagui or whatever, Laguli. And I didn't like Father of the Flame. However, I enjoyed the lace fight, and I enjoyed I enjoyed Mommy Silk. This is gonna be another really, really not fun one, though, probably. Yeah, so I could have benched. I should have benched. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's not that bad. Nah, bro. Those are broads. Yeah. It's like... Surely this person gives me the key of apostate, right? Like the one that I'm missing? I'm assuming that's probably what she's gonna drop after I kill her, right? That's what would make sense, at least. It's not bad, really. It just annoyed me because you hate flying things. Oh, okay. I hate that I have to do this, like, stupid thing every time that I have to fight her, you know? That's an issue that I have with this, which sucks, but is what it is, right? Yeah, if you get hit by that, you basically take damage no matter what. See what I mean? I don't like the constant diving at me. That's pissing me off, but whatever. Yeah. That one's, yeah, this, yeah. Dude, fuck! Dude, because he goes all the way to the one end, so I have to, like... I need to pay attention to, like, what that looks like when he... Yeah, dive, just do your dive, it's fine. Yeah, it's... dude. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even able to, like, do the damage that, like, could have been nice, because I got hit by the stupid... It's fine. GG's. I know there's a second phase to this fight too, and I haven't even gotten to it. Because most of these bosses have a second phase. No. Sometimes you can save it, but most of the time you can. Dude, it's like... Just fuck, man. I am determined to beat this, and then I am gonna probably go to bed. That's probably the fastest way to die. What I just did was probably the world record. Fastest death. Like, that was a checkmate on every fucking angle. Boo. I mean, this is probably gonna piss me off. I don't know. I can't even confirm if I'm gonna beat this boss in this stream. It's probably gonna piss me off so badly that I'm just gonna rage quit like I did last stream. With, Father of the Flame. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go about this differently. I'm gonna be using a little bit more ranged attacks. Straight pin. Better be pissed off than pissed on. Yeah. Although I would say it depends on how hydrated the person is, but that's just me. Fuck it. We're gonna be taking a different approach. And it's gonna drain the fuck out of my shell shards. No. That didn't do anything. I guarantee you that did, like, no damage, what I was doing there. He tried to... Yeah, I think the boomerang might be better than the long pin. So... Alright. Oh, wait! Okay, well, I'm dead, but, like, that, besides that, you know, like, the fact that, I like how much I was hitting her for, you know? Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. If you get stuck in the goop, it's over, bro. You just use a tool to clear out the thrash before the boss. It might get you the boss healthy consistently. I don't even mind taking damage before it. I'm able to heal up fully before, but it's like... You would know, though, I'm just spitting balling, hoping I say something helpful. I mean, I don't... But, like, I don't mind getting hit here, because, like, I can still have a decent amount of silk. Like, as long as... Okay. Okay, well, now I'm dead, so might as well just end it. I lied, sorry. I said something, right? I had to say something. It's fine. We go again. There's gotta be a tool or something to counter the goop. Unfortunately, there isn't. I assume there isn't. It's the same way how there's no way to counter the maggot water, from what I'm aware of. The coop is, like, actually just so fucking annoying. See, now I'm taking more damage because I was talking about it, but, like, you know what I mean? I'm still okay. See, look, I'm full health. I've got, like, a little bit of silk. Second phase. Oh, I know that attack. That reminds me of that one. That reminds me of Gruz Mother. You bitch. Dude. Fuck. I locked in. That was the best I've done. I understand it now. I don't need no tools. Unlucky. That's unlucky. Because you did it 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. Unlucky. Didn't even get to second phase. Okay, but you were doing work that time, but the whole time I was saying use the flint buff, please. Also be nag, but escaping corners of a harpoon makes it gives you way more time and space. I like being in, like, with this boss fight, I like being in the one side of the arena and kind of like hugging that area, clearing out the bugs that show up, and then when she dashes, when she dives, that's when you have to hit her. I think that's what I gotta do. A harpoon, I don't really think, with my strategy, I don't think it helps. I don't know. Just kill me. I did so bad. I did so bad during this. I just said, yeah, let's end it. Let's try again. Let's try again when I got my head in the game, you know. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You're gonna do it a third time, I see. Yeah, fuck you. Nope. It's okay. Bang! I noobed all over the place. Fuck out of here. Broadmother's Eye. Tune in the Broadmother's Eye to this enclave wish while and collect the reward. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think it was like a heavy rosary necklace or something. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna keep exploring. Hopefully find that key that I want. I feel like Harpoon would have made hitting her easier though, at least a couple specific times. Probably, but I don't know. I figured it out. Hot. Alright. And the question is if I'm gonna be able to find this fucking key. I'm hoping that it's like hiding in like a really stupid area that I just haven't seen yet. Or like that I've seen, I just kind of like looked past it. I don't know. Broad, dude. Broad mother, sick. Broad mother? I barely know her. Okay. Is this something Graveney would like a hint on? Yes, please. Why does he moan like that? It's like, Arr. I mean, how to pronounce... Oh, brood? My bad, my bad. Think about how to normally... Okay, yeah. My bad. Apsake is nowhere near this lab? Awesome. Okay, well then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright then. That is not something I need to be thinking about right now. So, the slab is a bust. Okay. I'm glad I did this. I guess. Not really, but I guess I was gonna have to do it eventually. So, I'll turn in the thing at the, at Songclave, and then I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Didn't really have vocal cords, so the moaning is really weird. I guess bugs don't have those. He's moaning because someone's tickling his G spot. Yeah, bugs wouldn't have G spots. Oh, me? I don't know. I guess not. And then, yeah. Not a lot of folks know that it's more sensitive than the female G spot. That's high level knowledge. Oh, the more you know, I guess I didn't know. Ding, ding, ding. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought there was something up there, but nah. How much longer do you plan on going? Not much longer. I could be calling it here. Oh shit. Pilgrim Preacher? You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. You keep all that helping, you're gonna start inspiring others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all those bugs starved so long of it. Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. child of a monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. I, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed, well, a flawed marvel at best. One to keep far from she was, best least for mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to watch, but hers been wandering this citadel longer than most. Even if its long silence way for you came and roused its ear. Or ire. I don't know. Might have seen herself seen this place protect her, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant cross, and her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other house now awoken and enraged, a bug's chance ain't grown by much. So it was a heavy rosary necklace, okay. Yo, it's you! Garmon and Zaza! Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you two towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farlum's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. These bugs survive, and now I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Balima Malem. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we're committed to the task. Okay, wait, does he say anything? All haunted, even here. Was it our sin? Where is it your glory? Was it our sin? Our pilgrimage? Are we the chosen? Where is your light? Only our duty, only our claws. Till the end together. We shall fight. We shall remember. Our dear friends lost. All haunted even here. Just a few more hours. Ugh, you wish. I do think this is probably the best place to call it. Okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna think maybe I could deliver these to the guy, the pale oil guy, but I don't think I'll do that. I do wish, but thank you as always for providing something to occupy my time. Yeah, anytime. One thing I might do is check Bellheart and Bone Bottom real quick to see if there's any extra like wishes or anything like that I can do. I kinda don't think there is. But you never know, right? I'll start with Bellheart. And maybe I'll return the Coral Commandment as well. Because why not, right? Bony bottoms are usually extra as hell. For fuck's sakes, 1100. $180 for that? Bang. Alright. Alright, now Bone Bottom. For 1100, a happy ending better be included in that I'm pretty sure it's it's a do-it-yourself spa. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a do-it-yourself spa. Oh, the Quiet Pilgrim's gone. Interesting. There might not be anything more here to do, to be honest. Everyone's disappeared. Except for the people in the background, obviously. Fuck. So this is like just a sauna? It is just a sauna. And it's a sauna that lets me regain silk. Those are big in Finland, but I have... Actually, no, it's not a... Is it a sauna? I'm not entirely sure. It might be like a hot tub or something that you can kind of sit in. I like saunas. I haven't been in a sauna in a while. I like sitting in a sauna. I don't think I've sat in one since my dad was alive, and I remember when I used to have swimming practice and stuff like that. When I used to do that all the time, me and my dad would often go in the sauna and just chill there for like half an hour or something, or yeah, it was like 15, 20, 30 minutes like after the... It was so fun. I miss that. Yeah, a little personal hot tub, yeah. Shit. Well, I think I don't really... Yeah, this is the place to call it. Ain't much more to do here. Yeah, I'll call it here. I will probably be live tomorrow with more Silksong, just, you know, exploring and shit. Um, I'll probably go again, look in areas that I haven't been, and then obviously go to explore maybe that like other area a bit more. I forget what it's called. I don't have the map for it. I'm assuming I'll probably talk to Chakra. Um, and there, from there, I don't know. I assume maybe I get some hints at Act 3 and all that. And then I do plan to be live the day after that as well, Thursday, because I'd like to stream the Fortnite update. I think that'll be fun. Demon Rush, K-pop Demon Hunters, Horde Rush. I've always loved Horde Rush. It's Horde Rush has always been a top 5 LTM of all time. Thankfully, I'm lucky enough that it comes back every single Fortnitemares, every single Halloween event. But this time they're doing it a bit differently, and it's going to be K-pop Demon Hunters themed, which, I can understand why you'd be disappointed if you didn't like the show or you didn't like the movie, but I like the movie, so I see it as an absolute win. I'm excited for that. I'm definitely going to be buying the skins when they drop, which I believe that would be technically tomorrow. But you know what I mean, right? Thursday. Like, yeah. And then, uh, OG, OG Season 6 also drops. I'd like to, play a bit of that as well. And then, I know there's the new reload map, but that's early access. I I think you need to like do well in a certain tournament or something. Then you can play it like the day before. I'm not gonna play that tournament. Uh, Actually, I think the tournament starts October 3rd, so the reload map doesn't even come out, I believe, till like the 9th or something. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll just play it when it comes out fully. And then yeah, and then the 9th when that new Fortnite Mares reload. Actually, yeah, the from what I know of, the reload map is like an underworld themed map, so it's gonna be kind of like Chapter 5 themed actually, which is kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that. Underworld was sick, and a whole, a whole map based off of the underworld biome from Chapter 5. I'm totally in for it. The guns that were on the key art looked like they were from Chapter 5 too, so it looks like the Chapter 5 kind of loot pool is going to be making a huge return. I'm hoping they're making everything hit scan with that because it looks like that they kind of did. It looks like they're kind of doing that whenever they bring back the Chapter 5 guns. They kind of like already make them hit scan a little bit. Um, I'm hoping they do that, but if they don't, like I understand. And yeah, and then I'd also like, um, but yeah, when that comes out, also the BR content will get added as well. But I'll be Thursday. I'll mainly be playing the Demon Rush mode, and then like a little bit of OG. But yeah. Have a good night, Graven Noob. Have a good night, chat. Yeah, you too, Fiery Patriot. Hope you have a great night. Hot tubs are great. Friends, but either way. Wait, what did I miss? I love having to sit in the repulsive, hairy, old slobs instead of my friend. Um, I love them, but having to sit with the repulsive, hairy, old snobs instead of my friend really takes the fun out of it. Right. Friends, yeah. Yeah, there's always like a bunch of sweaty guys in there, and I kind of just try to ignore them. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking look at them. Like, what? I mean, probably would if I was a homosexual, but actually, even a homosexual wouldn't. Not those kind of people. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe they're new. I don't know. It depends. Either way, you have respect for people. You don't look at people when you're in a sauna. You know what I mean? Do you know how many fleas you have? No, I do not. Also, I'm sure there's probably no reason to go check the flea caravan because I'm pretty sure I haven't rescued any fleas since I brought all of them to the the grand gate or whatever, or grand entrance or whatever whatever the place is called. So there's no reason to go there and check because I haven't found any since I went there. Sweaty guys are fine. They're just always like 60 and fat and hairy, usually letting their nasty old balls float in front. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I usually just when I was in a sauna, I usually just either looked at the wall or I looked at the ground and kind of just thought about things. What would I last time I went in a sauna would have been when I was 10, probably, cuz my dad was still he he was struggling to walk, but he could still walk and we could still go in the sauna. So it would have been 8 years since I've been in a sauna. So what would a 10-year-old noob been thinking about? Probably Pokemon. I would have probably been like staring down at the floor and thinking about Pokemon. Either that or thinking about how I'm gonna beat Grandmaster Galaxy Daredevil challenge, because that was like the biggest thing I'd worry about, like trying to beat that level. That was a really hard level. I was the happiest kid in the world when I beat that. That was awesome. One of those two things I was thinking about. I miss Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. Always bet on Super Mario Galaxy 3 at the end of the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Anyway, Pokemon makes sense. 10-year-old Alex would have been checking out the college boys. If it were a bunch of cute college boys that'd be on to it, you tell your friends to get the fuck out and not wait for you. You can take the girl out of the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out of the girl. Alright. But, yeah. Anyway, that is my lesson for today. Always bet on Super Mario Galaxy 3 in 2026. We're gonna Super Mario Galaxy 3. It gets revealed in 2026 around the time of Super Mario Galaxy movie, and then the release date for that is probably sometime in 2027. Hopefully early. Being realistic here, hopefully it's early 2027, and then boom, I'll get a Switch 2 and I'll actually like fucking play all the games all the Pokemon games and all the Mario games I've missed since Switch era. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping. I said I was gonna go to bed. I appreciate you guys for watching the stream. Y'all are amazing. Keep being amazing. And oh right, and that game. I said I was gonna play that game as well. True. Yeah. Keep being amazing, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.